Hello, everyone. Welcome to another fun night of a new stream. So, tonight we are going to dive into a new game, The Outer Worlds 2, the sequel to the first one, of course. I have not played this yet. I know a little bit about it through just social media and things like that, but join me in this fun little adventure. I am Bjorn the Heathen. We are part of the Beyond the Veil Gaming. If you're curious how we are, just look for the chat and I'll send you a link to it. If not, check the profile and the link for our Discord's there. Come check us out. But let's go ahead and get into this game and see how we do. I've heard some crazy things about it, so hope it's not too messed up.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
Oh. Yeah, we're going to start a new game.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space
Damn,
anomalies.
graphics are pretty good.
And the piloting system is down. The astrogator's gears are shot.
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments, the Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond.
Hint, hint. Sounds familiar. Hint, hint.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Oh, I'm an Earth Directorate. I get to destroy the government. Alright. 10 choices. Alright. Got some prosthetics we can do there. Face here. We're not going to go too terrible into, okay. Like, into the facial and all that stuff. We're just gonna make something that looks good. Why is prosthetics like one of the very first ones that they go for? I kind of want a prosthetic left arm, right arm though. Nope, we're not going right arm, we're going left arm. Do we want the fancy one, or do we want to go something more rudimentary? I kind of like that one. Looks a little too young. What are we thinking here? Gotta give him proper age. I wish they kind of like. Guessing he's 18 here and he's probably like 40 here. Maybe. It's kind of hard to tell. So just put him mid-age and see what happens. Doesn't need wrinkles, right? Wait a minute, this might help. They're really the closest one, number 14. I don't like the mustache on that one. You need to fill those under your lips, buddy. It looks like 14 might be it. Little scruff isn't bad. Now we find the body for the face for it. I guess that's the only blue you get, right? Don't care about that stuff. We'll one day we'll go into a full deep dive of things, but nah, we're good. Okay, what hair colors do we got? Okay. Number 3, maybe. Number 9. Need darker. I guess black it is, since they don't have like a dark brown. Yeah, I guess that's close. Number 8. Yo, what up, man? Not sure how long you've been waiting for me to respond. My bad. What is up with the games and bringing back the perms? That's just atrocious. Look like a mop. No. Goes 12 is the default. Ugh. Maybe I can just wear it home the whole time, you know? We'll just go with 12. Eyebrow style? What? Just make the hair match. Cosmetics. Eyeshadow, makeup. Yeah, we're not doing that crap. Lipstick, dirt, piercings, tattoos. There we go. Now we're talking. If it's only on the face, I want to be upset. You guys suck. Alright, background. Oof. I never cared for the Earth Directive. They never cared for you, so much so they decided it was best for you to spend much, if at all. Blah, blah, blah. However, desperate times calls measures. What? What happened? You simply wanted a job. Oh. Just kind of randomly got there. You may have lived a life that skirted the laws of any colony you found yourselves operating, but that's what you're paid for. And definitely not a reason for your unsatisfied previous employers to hunt you down, is it? Let's go Renegade, why not? Not sure what that's going to do, but what's the worst that's going to happen, right? Yep, going to, you may now select the skill. Okay, so you get 2. It seems. Oh, wait. Okay, so one more trait or skills. What skills we got? Yeah, we do skills. I don't know, chat. Definitely want to be able to lockpick things. Engineered, maybe, But if I remember correctly, while engineer does work for a lot of things and helps you like get into secret areas, the brawny trait that I took should allow me to kind of work with that. So I'm thinking let's go with speech. See if we can't talk to people better, and I get more damage to humans, so, you know. Why not, right? Commander, no. We are Bjorn. It looks a bit small to be a Bjorn, but whatever. Yeah, just keep it on normal for now. We'll do a very hard one day.
Commander, I know we're rarely of the same mind where tactics are concerned, but you're the best agent we've got for, let's say, our unofficial missions. And few are as unofficial as this one. Your destination, the Arcadian system, is the source of all skip drive manufacturing. However, they also fall outside our legal jurisdiction, a fact which no doubt makes this mission all the more intriguing to you. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. I'll not waste either of our time reviewing how the end of civilization would affect your personal prospects.
It wouldn't be my problem after that, really.
With DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies.
She looks like she needs a nap.
But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident. DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
I know you'll always do what serves you best. In fact, I'm counting on just that. May the law and your unerring sense of self-preservation guide you and your team.
The law's going to be the iffy side of things there, buddy. Look at my little robot hand. All right. Not too bad a movement. Cognito navigation terminal, huh? A lot of boot beeps. Okay. I understand ship setup and things like that, getting things ready. This looks like it's the main cockpit where everything kind of goes down. What the hell is this stuff? Like, who left trash on my brig? Really?
Commander,
was it you?
Got a moment?
What do you want?
Hi. Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones. Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
They simulate brain damage. What?
Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy.
Oh
The lab
no.
I swear it's perfectly safe.
We're going to purposely damage your brain.
Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two. you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
What are they telling you? Why are you asking anyone else how to run your own life? Well, this legend's got more important things to do. Yeah.
Because you all know so much more than me.
Yeah, it's
I
called
don't wanna mess
experience
things
and
up.
time.
The
Stop.
Sky likes to joke around about everything. But I like it when she says it's all about looking out for those who can't defend themselves. But Sandoval, he laughs at that. Says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves.
Yes.
And that we got righteousness on our side.
Eh. I've always said put people first. Humanity. Nope. No, never forget this is just a job. No one's ever going to be looking out for you but you. That's kind of the Merc way of thinking. You must show no mercy. Whoever breaks the law isn't entitled to its protection. Wrong. Look, kid, I'm not here to offer advice. Find yourself a different mentor. I don't like these options. What's that button do? What's that button do? Oh, it's a history. Okay, that makes sense. I thought it was gonna like stop time or something.
Not looking to be contrary or nothing, Commander.
This
but that
will
runs
be
counter to everything we're
remembered.
taught at the Academy. I'll give it some thought.
Okay, put it this way.
Anyway,
They always
thanks
tell
for giving me
you
the
put
time
your
today.
mask on first
superior.
before you put someone else's mask in a
I
plane
almost
crash.
forgot to tell you.
So very
Is
simple.
there time for Agent DeVries
Look
to
out for
establish
yourself
contact?
first.
She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Apparently you don't know me.
No need to wait on my account, Commander.
Just
I'll
don't
join
plan
you
on
in
it.
just a tick.
Ha! It works. I got that good strength, that robot arm. Yo, Murder, what's up? Glad you can make it in. Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping to start a little bit sooner, but the whole Microsoft crash thing kind of, you know, caused issues with the game. So, but here we are. Just got in, got our character made. We're kind of exploring around, seeing what's up. That looks dorky as hell. Holy crap. Look like one of those guys off of, I think it's Highlander 3, The Quickening. The dudes that come from the other planet. We don't need to know our handbook. We're the commander. We already know that stuff, right? Oh, look, people.
Whoa, that's sure faster than taking the stairs.
Mid bay looks a little crowded, but all right. I don't want to know where their hose goes. Oh, I had to go through. It's clear, done, people. Follow because hit cap. Oh, nice. I didn't know there was a cap either. Wow. I appreciate it. I really do. I didn't know there was a cap. That's rather interesting because, I mean, do you think it's like cap per level? Like once you hit affiliate or partner, they give you more of a cap, maybe? It is kind of odd. It kind of blows the theory of if everyone just followed everyone, we would you know, be helping each other out type thing. Well, if you're not allowed to follow everyone, that makes sense.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate.
That's weird.
They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability
That's
to
following a lot of people, though. Jeez.
their system that has given us an advantage. One I found.
I'm glad I made the cut. I appreciate it.
As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core.
Yeah, I like that answer. Paid a guy to open a sealed one once for me. They had to scrape them off the walls.
You know what I'm speaking of. But the whole story about the explosive seals being necessary.
Yeah, growing the community and showing love, that's what we're trying to do, but it's slow rolling. We'll get there.
The drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
Sounds easy. Little land, learning them. What do we expect?
None. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
What else you got for me?
To the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Hey, no worries. I appreciate the lurking. Whether you're chilling out with us or you're sleeping or talking, it's all perfectly fine with me. I don't have any of the good stuff for this.
If you're clever, you'll find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We
What is wrong with
infiltrate
his
corrupt
eyes?
governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Yes, you don't talk to my people like that.
Speak however I choose. Do you know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still?
Oh, you're one of those types.
Part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some self-serving raconteur who plays fast and loose with the rules whenever it suits them, fouling it up.
Then why you hire me to do it? No, I'm not gonna pull rank. Don't need a pull rank.
Unlike you or your team, I am a professional.
Yet you're the one going off.
Whether I like it or not, you are the commanding officer here. My personal feelings will not impede our mission. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
In transmission. In transmission now.
Suppose I look at Mike different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Thank you, Jasper. And door still sealed. Movement's a little bit weird. What do they start me with? Janky ass helmet, of course. Wanted to get some new threads for sure, because oof. Be rough. I do like the artwork for this. I understand it's a sci-fi game and all, but how does the physics on that ship even work? You're storming a base and all you got is a pistol? Jasper, you're the smart one.
Just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector.
Oh, we check your surroundings, right?
Commander, Abara and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Gotta get that power. I need a mag pick. Okay.
That smell. Did a Sprat get flash fried in here?
I don't know, game seems a little bit fuzzy, I guess you could say. You look like you're going to be a problem. Okay. Plug it in, plug it in.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Including this guy. Hi.
Expiring without permission will result in demerits being assigned.
Don't make me do it.
Additional demerits assigned return to your assigned duty, or demerits will be accrued.
Wow. You died. Here's a demerit. Yeah.
I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
I also found a vent around the corner might get us inside in a less conspicuous manner than strolling through the front gate. Though you'd have to pick the lock to see for sure.
I don't need a mag lock for that.
Oh, I came prepared, Commander. Here's everything you'll need.
Look at you. Make sure it's free stuff, because we're going to the front door. Cadet Mowry. Signed to this posting for a reason. You are to maintain orders and cleanliness within the landing pad.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed.
Yes, I am.
And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
Correct. Yeah, we got the code. Why not?
Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment? No, I mean, yes, of course I would, willingly.
I should get better at reading my answers. My bad.
To the Sovereign and the Protectorate, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
And can you help me out? I don't want to be sent back to mental refreshment, was it?
I can't do that. I mean, I would, it's just... You know what, though? In your condition, you're unlikely to even remember this discussion. So it should be of no consequence to me.
Yeah, there you go,
I will
buddy.
disable the defenses for you, Maori. But in the off chance you happen to recollect any of this, I beg you never speak of it. And please, do not go around pressing any buttons or fussing with any more what's-its. You wouldn't want to be sent back to... I mean, reassigned again?
Our commander.
Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves.
Loot Goblin, let's go! Look at that. We already found loot. Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. We need to make sure we collect everything, ladies and gentlemen. Well, we found a flywheel. Pneumatic piston. All kinds of goodies. Go there in a second. But wait, there's more. Nothing to open. Borist loaf? Borst loaf? Someone's lunch down here. Oh, that's a time thingy. Cool. You are the cog. We're not wasting that. That just goes back up. The light glare on that is horrible. Words are hard. We finding goodies. I don't know if they're goodies yet or not, but we're finding stuff at least, right? Alright, other side. What do you got for me? Shock rod, flywheel, bypass thing. What if I want a cool leather bag, huh? Leading the way for every subject, no matter how insignificant. That seems about right these days. Now that's a forklift. Alright, I think we're good here, huh? See what they got for us.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
Yeah, we're going central. We're going head on.
I figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you?
Of course.
Ibarra and I'll take security ops.
Good for you two.
Skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right.
We'll do sneaky stuff next playthrough. This time, we're being me.
Just here to get the job done.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Just do me a favor. Don't die first act. I really do not have the time to go and tell your families.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry in the security ops. You know, nice and quiet like.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously
you big worker.
shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Getting shot, certainly part of it.
Bye. Alright, tactical time dilation, the TTD gadget. You're equipped with the latest Earth technology. Blah, 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 blah. Giving time to think as well as take action. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still drains it very slowly, while moving attacks drain it faster. Pretty simple. And that swaps gadgets. Got it. So what other gadget do I have? I don't know. Okay.
Arc welding in progress. Caution, arc welding in progress. Unit shall report any individual.
Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna burn through so much ammo. Guess what the time dilation thing's for, I guess. I will say, even in the first one, the aiming and stuff was kind of weird. Oh, okay, Z heals me. Nice.
Jensen and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. Wasn't
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
close to the airlock when we're back on the ship.
Nope, nope, nope. Bag grenade. Dun, 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 dun. And jump in time. bad, human. Alright. He threw a grenade at me. That was kind of rude of him. Alright, no goodies. Ooh, codes. Alright, see here. Before sealing each core, subject is subjected to a new battery of tests as outlined in the latest schedule, updated number 13250F. This is in addition to the previous 13530D and receiving blah 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 blah. Jesus, that's a lot. Failure to comply to results in tier 3 demerit assigned. I feel like I'm going to be like John Spartan and get a lot of demerits just to go wipe my ass.
You need to sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafes. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right in case you need it.
That's funny. Just eat it. I have a manual. Look at me. I got a grenade for you too. Oh, it's a vendor. Nice. Bathroom. Let's go deal with the baddies first, shall we? Yay. I got explodey things to do. Seems like a horrible urinal. You like accidentally piss on your shoes or something. I'm guessing that either the co-ed or they're not expecting many females. You can buy ammo. No, thank you. Why can't I just break into that thing? You know, like just give me the money. And yet, if not for the people, you would fail. So therefore, should the consequences not be yours? Question mark? Sure, let's unlock it. Ah, more grenades. Is there a way to shut that guy up? A little springy there, buddy. Where's the other guy's body? There he is. Menthol lighter examine. New testing schedules are not meant to correct some failing in designs of the skip drives. Okay, what do you think you are seeing? Don't fall prey to the deception of your eyes. Someone's hallucinating. Can I get drunk while I'm drinking the bourbon? I mean, I did apparently just drink an entire bottle and nothing. This guy's got a liver. Is there unlimited sprint in this thing? Jesus. Sparkling water in a jug. These are just a subjects will never forget the honor and privilege of being here. Glory to screw you. And please report that there's been 805 days since the last mishandled of sensitive information here at this place. All personnel have been briefed extensively on the new procedures, the consequences of not adhering to such. Hey, I know that guy. Cool story, yo. 2 years difficult since the death of our beloved first sovereign, but the protectorate remains strong. Subject data. Welcome package. There's been a steady uptick in confiscation this quarter. It has not escaped Albert Jackson's notice. Should he ask for more details, I would sure do suggest that he is not the cause for concern. Rather, our evidently increasing vigilance should be celebrated. Collection of bits left unattended in the atrium. If it confiscated and logged here. Like a thing for me to open? No? Okay. Okay, goodies. Access console. So I either need. Oh, yeah, I can just do that.
Comms are down. This is going better than I expected. The nearby elevator will take you out.
Sorry. You didn't stand a chance. I am the elite, the legend. Going down. Oh? Question mark?
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Well, you take your time. Ooh, container. I found some goodies, putting in my pocket. Chug-a-lug, chug-a-lug, gin, and vodka. And we are still not drunk, ladies and gentlemen. We have a drinker on our hands. 4th Cadet Corbin's journal. So when I was assigned to the research facility, but I've shamed him, shamed everyone. Robert Jackson frequently and forcefully reminds me that I am lacking in discriminate and ability. Odin, go lay down. Go lay down. I don't want to hear you whining the whole time. Sorry about that. Oh, money, 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 money. Money. You fired. Alrighty, hope that's been long enough for you. An auto dock? Oh. Okay, I'm actually really curious if I had a messed up left arm, would that have worked? I gave you one job. Don't kill yourselves. And what do you go and do? You come in here, all stealth-like, and you blow the place up. Just an arm.
What do I do? Everything was fine, and then... Oh, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but...
Just put a tourniquet on it, we'll fix it up later.
90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond health. 85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission. We've got to complete the mission.
Let's walk that off. Flesh wound. Return to the ship. Avoid the mission. You're lucky to be alive. Why would I pickpocket him? Like, I mean... I mean...
But I thought you told me to look out for myself.
Yeah, you're gonna go to the ship.
But... I knew you were just saying that, Commander. We need to look out for each other. I'm just...
No. I am looking out for you as commander. It is my job. Get your ass back to the ship. Put a tourniquet on that.
Sure hope I find her before the Protectorate sets their lamps on us.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the Skip Labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Ibarra in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander.
Hey, there we go.
May improve your odds of survival.
I got a real gun. Alright.
Guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
Makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them.
Well, there is something. But I hear you. I'll deal with you in a second. Put a tourniquet on it. Or put it in there. That might help. Ah, I see you. Alright. Headshot. Unbeknownst to me, I think I almost killed a civilian. Whoops. Anyways, what you got over here? I will take inhaler charge. What does that mean? Oh, this is where I came in at, right? Sort of. Yeah, that's right. I see movement. Of course, we're locked in that. Come on. Substation key. Don't want you talking now, do we? Lower the bridge. See, I need to go in here anyways. Have a boomer. Can I do it again? No, I can't. Damn it. Oh, hi. I was hoping. Yep. Sometimes speed's better than power. Hello? Can you hear me? I am the captain now. Alright, chat, give me like 2 seconds. My dog's over here freaking out real quick, so give me a moment. I am going to go check on him. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. He's all happy now.
The turret is non-functioning.
La da 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 da. Right. Well, hello there. Dude, what is up with that? Oh, it's a timing thing. Okay.
Maintaining perfection.
Kind of lame, but I'll deal with it. Pop, pop, pop. Da-da-da-da. Uh-oh. Ah, I gotta learn my buttons. Didn't work out too well, did it? Anyways, there I was, no shit, no lie, 1995, crawling through the tunnels of the corporation. Bet that would hurt. And another one. Come here. Nah. I guess it's just if you fall and fail. Parkour. I guess it's just like another way around. Ooh, I'm telling. Requirements not met. I don't need hacking and remember your duties. Let's just say telling them to get back to work, stop sleeping and stuff, you know. Parkour. See radar ping up here. Well, what's pinging the radar? Could have avoided all of that, I guess. Is there a carry limit here? Guessing a bag size or something like that at some point. Giant elevator. I don't trust you.
What in the void was going on out there?
I was busy.
You think shooting up the place was a good idea?
Yes.
After what happened to Niles? You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
Anyways. Look, the lift works now. Dignity. Dignity. Beep boop. Alright, from cadets, subject hypothesis of retrieval restoration, Warden John. Okay. Neon, so is it Geon? Maybe? Geon, alright. Having conducted a minor yet thoughtful and scientific sound experiment alongside my daily duties, I've noticed a few peculiarities. Alright, more words I can't do, the more I drink. Oh, so then I can have an excuse why I can't talk. Haha. Ooh, we got Mai Tai this time. Did that. Anyways, that had led to me to believe the item showed up by the rift may, in fact, be somehow recovered. Every stages, but I believe that some dictated time and resources, we can dig deeper into the matter. Do I have your permission? Geon, new workers, workers of blah 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 blah, junk crap, who cares? Just like the other games, I will dig more and more. Awareness and stealth enemies that can see or hear you. Build awareness. Avoid walking directly in front of the enemy lines. Crouch makes both significantly harder for them to see and hear you. I think one of my favorite lines, and it's been forever since I played it. Duke Nukem. You can walk into the bathroom, almost any bathroom, get to the toilet. When you go to use it, just takes the leak and I mean, saving the world. Sometimes you just gotta stop and go pee. One of my other favorite lines that he does, he goes to an arcade and the game is Duke Nukem. And you gotta go play it, and he goes, I don't have time to play with myself. Which, in true, he did not have time to play with himself. He was busy killing aliens. Parkour. I thought this new position was meant to be full of wonder and discovery, but no. Months in, I have nothing to show for my hard work except a legion of dismantled skip drives. Oh. All of them have malfunctioned in some fashion, and yet I can't find a pattern between them. Sure, there must be one. Until we discover it, I believe it unwise to declare the drives free of defects. At least that person's smart about it. Looked like it was floating for a second.
Commander, activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Not a drill. Or it is. It is not our place to question. Ammunition seems to ease resilience.
What are you? Fuel. I can't do any of that. Entry 1. The other cadets and I were discussing the skip cores over lunch. So the possibility of harnessing the power of the other applications, and the thought occurred to me: the containment seal around the core appears flexible enough for a small item to pass through it. What happens when an item makes direct contact with the core? You don't say. Is that a hint hint? Who's winning here? Alright, looks like they got 4 cards each with 1 down and flipping. So I do... Nope, he's got 5. He's got 5 now, so I'm not exactly sure what they're playing. But 2, something, a 4, 4 and a 6. I'm not really sure what that is. It looks like a 3. 6, 5, 4, 5. 2 5s, 2 4s. That guy's winning. Alright, you nerds. Tell me if this math actually makes sense. Like, I understand we were doing high function equations. You kind of go all over the place, but it usually flows, so will that dip down here? Does it continue on over there? When this comes out and you get, does that like go there? Developers do better. So now this makes more sense. No, you got that stuff which is going there, then it comes down to here which goes into that. I mean, that makes more sense. Science. Wait, these guys aren't lootable? Did I wait too long?
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our calls. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy.
Yeah. Personal reports. Third class. 3 demerits in past quarter. He's mishandled and misplaced lab equipment. Oof. Getting a pip. Pips aren't good. Okay, I don't have luck, I don't have explosives, and I don't have science on me. Do I have a level? Huh? No? Okay. It's worth a shot. And I just healed. How dare I? What's the point of this place? Hi. No. Bad. That is bad. Did they stop putting loot on their body? Well, now I don't have a reason to kill them. That's better. I got someone's ring. Oh, entry 2 today. Witness maintenance partials. Core mechanic passing too close to the chamber's wall, getting half its arm melted off in the process. I'm curious if all materials would suffer the same fate. I took the liberty of tossing a pair of Vaughn spectacles into the chamber. This evening, something odd happened. Just before it dissipated into the void, it appears to flicker. Cool. I'll do with you in a second. It's about time you guys get a broom, buddy. She's busy. Hi. Hi. Bad human. Ooh, you're a person. Da, 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 da. All right, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, thank you. Reload. Oh, that's not good. Mama, help! Oh, I didn't heal fast enough. Drug crash. Overuse of medical inhaler can cause you to experience drug crash while crashing. The inhaler is disabled, preventing the heal for future. Oh no. Wait a minute, do I have to save periodically? Oh no. Like, no, it should auto-save, yeah. I should be fine. First death, ladies and gentlemen. We're allowed one death a day at least, right? Oh, that's simple then. Yeah, there we go. And boom. Alright, let's make this quick, simple. Grab that. Fast read that, just in case I have to do it again. Grab that. There's nothing over there. And now we go here. Right. Stealth is an option, or just kill them all, right? I think he just killed himself. Bad human. think this one killed themselves. Verdict said, oh no. Could have swore seeing the grenade go in here. Give me the head. Good boy. Thank you. Come again. Oh, pre-request of man, there's a lot of days in between. Deal with you in a second. Gotta check my bodies. Hope everyone's having a good night. Oh, that's a weird mechanic.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already.
Yeah, I kind of knew it.
On your unwillingness to play by anyone's rules but your own, working to my advantage. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
Dumb ones. You called it from the beginning. You were a cunt. Just, yeah. Yeah. So I guess the whole thing wasn't just because you're horrible at your job.
You think you can bait me with insults? I am a better agent than you could ever hope.
Apparently you're not. You fucking converted.
Very shortly, nothing will.
Yeah, I know.
Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Well, I'm not all for the grand plan, so... See... Your grand plan does not meet my plan. What options do I got here? I got, Covenant. Convenient how someone else is always the one being sacrificed in these scenarios. Yeah, it's true. Oh, it does it? And what exactly is... this, well, I have a different interpretation of the plan. It says you're the one who has to die here. Yeah, see, my plan is different.
Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced.
Righteousness? No, I just want to kill you.
I have no expectation to live through this either.
Good.
Are you finished with your pithy threats? I'm
No.
loath to step on your big moment, but we are out of time. Farewell, Commander.
Well, you're out of time. I have a secret. Nope. Toodles. Wait a minute. Man, I just got my ship the way I liked it too. Thanks. I gotta float out in space and pee in a bottle. Bastards.
Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your family.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Somebody save me. Come on. Oop. You should have spent more time with the claw machine. It looks like a little jukebox or radio or something, you know? So fancy.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. No one usually has since someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be okay.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical. Due to the perilous nature of their job, Earth Directorate agents are not compensated with hazard pay. However, 2 more near-death experiences may entitle you to a decorative trophy. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
Nah, I like the way I'm built.
Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
I'm sleeping for 10 years. I probably gotta go take a leak. Be out here looking like Austin Powers, you know?
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Auntie's Choice invaded Arcadia. Auntie's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years. Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
She lived. Great.
It has been confirmed that Agent DeVries was responsible for downing the Old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing.
Hey, there you go.
Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Shoot, only took him 10 years, but alright. Is the weapon stuck in my chest, or... Guys? Skills improve every time you level up. You earn a skill. Spend points, improve your skills. Spending skill points raises skill by 1 at current level. Yes, yeah, I have ooh, I got more skill points. Okay, we definitely need hacking. That's going to be a thing. Do I want to increase? Yeah, let's increase gunplay. Why not? Perks. Ah, we get perks. Every 2 level ups, you gain a perk. I've heard pickpocket is actually very good, so we're just going to straight up get that. $91 different perks. Jesus. Oh, wrong button. Maybe if I unequipped it. Yeah, that means everything I picked up is. It's not junk. Food and drink. Yes, I've lost a lot of my stuff. That just makes me happy. I took it off. Why are you still here? No, I did take it off. Damn it. Swap with that. How do you equip? Maybe if I... Nope, I didn't do it. I got a rifle sticking out of me. It feels like I'm playing Doom or something. No, nothing? No. Workbench. Craft some recipes. Oh. Deal with that later. Lockpick 11. What's in there? Some fancy ass gun? Jesus. See my hands moving. Ooh, I can go in here now. It's the Eye of Agamotto. Call Doctor Strange. He left his necklace in my ship. Cabin 1, cabin 2, showers. Nothing of use. If that little prick took my room. Okay, there's stuff in this one. So he might actually be in here. If you leave the fish container open, it's gonna thaw out. Jesus, Niles. Why is my ship leaking? They've been in my room. A leaky pipe in Eric's room. Order Vala run $7 cook dinner. And toxins and safe. Huh. Please see the other 5 messages. Archive messages. Mission failure. Extraction request denied. These guys were dicks, weren't they?
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not,
good scar.
Still.
Here go human conscious a bit longer. Better outcome, I agree. Heard you, what you said earlier. It's really been 10 years since the Horizon Point.
Seems so. Better luck next time, I guess.
Right.
You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Don't beat yourself up. I'm sure you did what you could. You didn't search hard enough, clearly. What's done is done. You should focus on what comes next. Yeah, you did good, kid.
Might
Don't
be
worry.
giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val subscribed to our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Yes. Get a bullet saving just for her.
Acts of unprovoked violence are not sanctioned by the Earth Directorate except on occasions of premeditative self-defense.
Premeditative self-defense. Yes.
Searching. Mission parameters not found. Please contact the Earth Directorate for updated orders.
Can't, Val. You know that. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox Relay Station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
Yeah, but if it was a safe room, 10 years from now, there could have been another agent that's already used it and compromised that spot. But, anyways, and we'll be a step closer to making her pay for what she did. Sounds like you've already done some legwork, good job. I guess there's worse places to be stuck investigating the island called Paradise. And be sitting around having my ear talked off. Ah, you did good, kid.
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended.
I got guns.
It'd be a death sentence.
No, we good.
might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't
Hey.
nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting a protectorate communications hub.
True. But hear me out, hear me out. If we kill them now, we can stay on the island longer.
Sooner we get to Paradise Island, the better.
You need to start repairing the damn ship. That's what you need to do. Imagine, like, with technology the way it already advances, it's been 10 years in this world's technology, and this is still the ship that we have.
Ready to disembark, Commander. Just say the word.
I'd rather go alone, but, you know. Space. The final frontier. If you get it, cool. If you don't, good for you.
Unit requires your assistance, Commander.
What do you want, Val?
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Good call on his part, and much appreciated. Sounds like an excuse to me. These muscles are just for show. Give me 2 seconds on the lockbox. Yeah, we're going to rip that thing
The
open.
integrity of the contents, brute force is inadvisable. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
Right? Why not just open it yourself? You already got the key, damn it.
Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident of minor exposure. This unit is currently forbidden from unlocking containers, safes, and bathrooms in use. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Yes. It'd be very useful.
Cystipegs, while omnivorous, are not typically raised on a diet of human remains. An alternate means of body disposal is recommended.
It was a
Additionally,
joke.
The second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
That's why you're doing this. And yeah, he's a little worse for wear.
Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Got it. Dematerializer fires a spray streaming volatile goo when activated, dealing corrosive damage in very short range. Corpses hit will melt away, preventing others from finding them and acting accordingly. I can hide the bodies now. Cool, did I get it? Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. Medical inhaler, we already know. I had a trauma kit, see? Man. Over here treating me like I don't know what I'm doing. That's one of the Q things, okay. Burn, baby. See, I like the idea of it, but also it's one of those things of like, well, if there's a whole bunch of piles of acid laying around, someone's gonna know something, you know?
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal
4 keys, alright.
homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
Boop. Companions. You have 2 companions follow you. Each companion has a special companion ability that can be activated once charged. Each companion ability is unique to and can taunt enemies, deal quick bursts of damage, and even heal you. Companions also level up when you do, and gain a perk level every 5 levels they spend on. Do I have to? What if I just want to go alone? Paradise Island. Oh. Shit, new mission, new drink. Which flavor are you? I don't want pineapple right now. Give me dragon fruit. Appreciate you for hopping in. If you're lurking, that's cool. If you want to chat, just send something in the message and I will get with you as soon as I see it. Barnacles. Alright. It doesn't count, chat, but last game I was in, water kills you. Let's see what happens. Oh. Well, that's not ominous at all. Can I swim? Nope, you can't swim. I had to try it. You drowned. You're a super combat agent thing and you can't swim. Ugh. You don't want help. Alright, boots on ground, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Seek assistance in infiltrating the box. Going up. Licky Sprat's foot, look at that. For announcements to all subjects. That's a lot of reading. The scourge of unfettered capitalism has come to Arcadia and brought with them the seeds of its own destruction. Their invasion armada. two flybys like that. This is a control tower, thank you. Parkour. Biomass grenade. Don't mind if I do. Anyways. Betray the Order of Ascension. Decommission of the landing pad. Hey. Order the Vigilant Norden. Fairfield landing pad is decommissioned effectively immediately. All repairs efforts are halted. That's why it's all in shambles down there and stuff. Alright. That makes more sense. At least they left power here, so that's a plus. What do you do? Don't mind if I do. Okay, G for grenade 5 is to switch grenades, alright. And away we go. Parkour. That's my container. Shock rod. Shock rod a melee? No, it is not. We still got that goofy ass looking thing. Joint energy canister. Don't go in the water, it kills you. Right. Let's go explore a little bit before we get into town, shall we? See what type of paradise this actually is. That looks familiar. What does it look like, guys? Can you tell me what it looks like? Nope, nothing over here. Alright. I tried. Most likely I'm going to get to town, it's going to tell me to come out to these locations and stuff like that, but figured why not poke around first? Aren't you a big boy? Hammerclaw. Don't do it. Oh. Don't you run away. I'm not done with you yet. Yeah, come on back. Here, take a grenade. They're delicious. No running away. Whee. Ring around the rosy, pocket full of posies, ashes, ashes, you all fall down. Definitely need a level, don't I? Jeez. Almost a full mag for this guy. A grenade. Maybe one. A little bit of that, a little bit of this. Another baby one. All right. Switch grenade. Anyways. Plasma gland. Guess I'm gonna make something out of that. Alright. That was annoying. Cloth, black powder, shiny servo. I need to get stronger. They hurt. Go off now. Wait, I can do that one thing. Is it this one? Right? This. Haha. Neat. Alright. Grenades. Some ammo. Attention Dante's Claw. Choice employees. Have the most consideration. We have concluded that the risk of the Crabble attack called anti-choice for seniors engineers outweighs the potential profits of the continued operation of this desolate factory. Renewal requires the expertise of the previous assigned. Yeah. Basically, wildlife's too much of a pain. Get out. 3 explosives. Ooh, I need explosives now. Got it. Get explosives rounds. Blow stuff up. Alright, we'll check this little town out right here. See what comes of it. If... No, we're going back to the actual mission area. See what happens. Alright, we got a bad boy over there. It's a farm. Okay, we won't kill him right away. That's stealing. Okay. Lubricant. We have not done official save yet.
Oh, Lucy. What am I gonna do if something terrible happens to you?
What do you want?
Suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine?
Nope. I'm not expert, but I can try to help it, I guess.
It seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to 2 words. Purpleberry crunch.
Okay.
Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way.
Yeah, the sick one that's dying. Got it.
Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's got to be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me.
Brondo. It's got what plants craves. It's got electrolytes. Anyways, understand. I think I know just what to do. Food poisoning Crabble. I guess it wouldn't hurt to try. Okay, I'll help her, but you have to promise you never feed her breakfast cereal again.
Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far, and I'd be grateful for the try.
I got a simple fix, buddy. Simple fix. Well, we're not going to do that yet. We are going to try something else real quick. Detected. I'm detected by them, so therefore it won't count. Okay. Liza, she makes the people attempt to move. It doesn't help. I guess I can use my trauma kit. Extra Crabbles or the dead strike, but you are willing to give it a try. 3 stomachs, really. You take a few key components out of your trauma kit that you'd usually use to help a human with similar symptoms. Incredibly, a few seconds it starts to move around a bit, and you can hear what can only be a gargle of relief.
She looks fine.
You owe me a trauma kit. I killed your brothers and sisters a second ago.
I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid.
Wait, did I just get a
don't have
pet?
too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
I can have a pet. I will take Lucy as a pet. Why not? He clocks his joy skittles across toward his ship. It seems a long way for such a small Crabble to go, but Lucy is nothing but determined. Hopefully, no one left any purple Kerbal Crunch out. I got a pet. Nice. Ship pets. Visit your ship to interact with a pet feeder. And select any ship pets you've collected. They'll wander around the area and can be pet for mutual enjoyment. Okay. Acquire multiple ship pets. You can only activate one at a time. Okay, that's understandable. You're detected. Yeah. Heal up a little bit, shall we? Light revolver, plasma soak. I got a gun. Yeah, it's worth it, right? Oh, I've got a pet, and you don't. Do-da. Oh, it's so pretty. Doesn't give me anything. Bummer. Sorry. I was curious. Oof. That's a lot of health. I don't care if you can see me or not. You're not coming over here. Great. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Mm-mm. I'm not stupid. Grenades for the win, baby. Grenades for the win. Nope, wrong button. That button. Yeah, there we go. Boom. We're Mad Max this shit. Oh, there's a body there. No. Hi. You started this. I tried to go away, but no. Territorial bastards. I mean, you coming too? Hmm? What thought? Oh, it's either caretakers. Jesus Christ. You want some too, huh? Alright. You've asked for it. Kind of like the fire rate better on this. And that is how we do it. And I got a grenade back. Look at that. What are you? Nothing. Be careful how far I go in the water. Lack of vision.
Another executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshall.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material. But it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP, signing off.
I think somebody's getting special treatment. What you guys think? All right. What you got for me? Oh, you're a human. I don't have to kill you yet.
Loyal subject, loyal subject, la la la.
Do you need help, sir?
Hello. How are you, Al? How are you doing today? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, potato. I'm just, that sounds correct. What I need is potatoes.
go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Huh. Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look, we're Auntie's Choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way. On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them? Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you? Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it. Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it. As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else? Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane. What? Been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia, and Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course. Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milverstreet. Again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden. those protector... You're back, I see. Something to share? Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never bothered keeping up on the payments.
I'd love to stand here and gab, but not really.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Please, limit all respiratory fits of coughing, choking, and/or wheezing to under 10 seconds. Our air filters thank you.
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings. You sound like my unit captain.
Stop sniveling, Erickson. You're not being paid by the tier.
Once I stopped howling, I saw her point. War ain't no place for soft hearts and weak rifles. If only she could have seen me when the drone first swooped in. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me. I'd prefer if they were. Like with little butler hats, programmed to say pip pip and the like. Wouldn't be cost effective, but it would be adorable. Anyway, Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now. Can't imagine they'd turn down help from anyone who knows how to handle themselves and is a friend of Auntie's. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit. playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but maybe you're right. Probably just muck things up at the FOB too. Damn it. I gotta find some way to beat these low-runger allegations. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses. I don't know. You some kind of doctor type? I hate to stifle your curiosity, but I'm not looking to become an exhibit. Don't sweat it none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around expecting other people to solve my problems for me, right? No, I'll be paying him for a service. I'm supporting the local economy, you see. Anyway, thanks for stopping to chat. The other troopers here ain't exactly chatty types. Maybe on account of the blood loss?
I must ask you to hold still.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected. Don't be obscene. I have on hand a perfectly adequate tranquilizer to manage any flailing.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
Okay, so I feel like an idiot. I'm not sure if you guys have been hearing me this entire time, but apparently my mic has been muted. I've just been so into the game. So I apologize if that's the case. Holy crap. I just looked down and realized that my mic light was not on. So that's kind of sad. You missed so much fun banter I was having. I do apologize. So let's get back into this fun shenanigans, shall we? Unless my mic just shut off randomly. I don't know. I've had way too much to drink to remember. What if the trooper can't afford a cost? Oh, sure. Just petition Superior for bits. Everyone loves Panhandler.
Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
Yeah, think about it, kiddo.
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
Any way to speed things up? I don't suppose you could borrow the bone saw. You know, for reasons.
Sweet merciful law, as if I haven't enough to contend with than some would-be resurrectionist coming around. What's next? A giant station falling out of the sky to crush us all?
Yes.
In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it.
Just call it a fob, please. Just call it a fob. You could help some. Sounds like too much work for one man. Is there anything I can do to assist?
Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
Can make it yourself. There's a chemist right there. Yeah, make it yourself, damn it.
I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else?
Your dick. Alright, let's see what you got.
My stimulants cost a premium, but take enough and you'll see the architect. At least that's what I've heard.
Alright, what do we buy him? How much money do I have? Oof. Alright. What can I sell to you? Yes, there we go. 3 for my helmet. Fine. No longer using that guy. Probably won't use that guy anymore. Okay, let's buy some stuff. Mushroom lubricants, yada yada yada. There's no inhalers, so that's not gonna help me at all. Ooh, you can sneak drugs past security. Nice. All right. You're detected. Am I detected?
Takes all sorts.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, let's see what happens.
Stop that scrounging around.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not robbing you blind. You're a lot of money. Clinic, I need 3. Ooh, I can mix some random stuff. You fail successfully and brewed poison. Not the results you're after. Agreed. But that's kind of funny.
Excuse me, that chem set is not a toy.
You're not using it.
In future, I'd appreciate you keeping your unsanitized hands to yourself. I'm gonna have to re-sterilize that chem set now. And I just cleaned it 2 weeks ago.
Good day, sir. I'm not going to give that collagen, sir. I mean, it's just too risky. Alright. Let's see if we can't find some goodies.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
Wanted, dead or alive. Biomass.
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day.
You remind me of the
But I
Joker.
could stand behind a bar.
One of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress in my manual labors.
Good. What you got?
Welcome to the Name Pending Saloon.
Name
purveyor
pending.
of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger?
Name pending saloon. Haven't placed a name on it yet.
That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders?
Sure. What you got?
At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here?
None of them really, but seeing as you changed your vocal for the absent-minded, why
Well,
not?
that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan.
There you go. What's 19?
Shh, not so loud. Look, operating a new location sure ain't easy. Swear I get blamed for anything going wrong, whether it's my fault or some foul up from the local head office.
Welcome to having a
Nice
business.
thing about Fairfield, if you sound like you got some know-how, people believe just about any bit of hooey or bunkum you declare.
Nice. I like that.
Why, sure.
Bet you love gossip.
You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between them protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war? Any particular topic you have in mind?
Yeah, there's probably 1,000 of them to pick from, but you can tell me about the people around here. Anti's choice. There we go. Wait, why wouldn't you be asking about the girl you're looking for?
Basically, to avoid it at all cost. They have a brigadier up there by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
Ooh.
My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
Sure. Yeah, there we go. The roof will swallow the entire colony soon.
Of course I know that. We all do. Just trying to make some bits while I can, you know? Besides, some say it's decades away. Why fret unduly today? Here
Right.
I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but...
I'll get you something.
oh well.
Let me try again.
Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur. All right. Appreciate you
Give me
dropping
another
by.
chance. What goodies you got back here? Poison, got it. Poison, got it. Not so much poison. And not so much poison. Cha-ching. What are you? Nah.
Well said.
I mean, what? Neat little collectibles. That's gonna make me happy.
Finally find a way to get ahead, and
this happens.
I kind of like your helmet, but not 100%. What is this? Some type of casino thing? Alright, let's go see if we can lose our money, shall we? Oh, it's a jail. Never mind.
The door this stuff? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
I know where I'm going next. How you doing, Warden?
Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you rub together your only 2 brain cells, you might even come up with something approaching cutting.
I don't like your mustache.
Wait, you're not some corporate simpleton, are you? On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command.
Please do not make me an officer. I work for a living. Oh, you can tell from looking at me. Who exactly are you? Well, I did lead a while ago. Hold that thought. That
It's in the way you carry yourself, like a ship with the slightest amount of drag. You've seen death, suffered defeat. Did you perhaps lose soldiers in a battle recently?
Well, Divine recently, so yeah. See, you think of what I'm thinking. I did not think I could trust them at all.
Yes, I understand what you mean completely. Time does not always do the work we hope it will. It blunts the bitterness of failure at best. Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick.
That is a lot of words, my friend. So take that majestic mustache, which I don't know how you're keeping in line in this prison, and just chill it down a little bit for me. Prisoners, blah blah blah. If you're the warden, shouldn't be guarding the cells and not outside of it. Wouldn't happen no way to get into the armory. Ooh, let's try this one first.
I'm not that kind of warden. It's a title of distinction for those who serve in the Protectorate military.
Ah, okay.
Short for Warden of the Realm. And if I did,
better get the outside army. Armory. The people in prison,
what a
right?
strange argument.
Right.
Obviously, I would prefer the contents of the armory remain with the Protectorate, but circumstances being what they are, perhaps you're right. We need more privacy before continuing this conversation. Go to the back of the building, and I shall meet you at the window of my cell.
You're that type, huh?
I'll be waiting.
You better. You could straight up fit through that hole, buddy. Just go right through that thing. Overpower both these guards. You got any goodies for me? I can have a cowboy hat. We'll go look at that later, I guess. Well, hello there.
We should be able to speak freely here without the risk of being overheard.
You're giving me wider vibes. Yeah.
There is an entrance on the roof by which you may gain ingress. Had these two dolts bothered to do even the most cursory inspection, they'd have found it. I leave that to you to discover. Be grateful I offered you this much. That is all I have for you. Goodbye, and...
Alright, chat. Looks like we need to do some parkour.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke.
Hi, I'm Bob.
Don't go into that cheap
Okay.
saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? It has nothing to do with my current and very temporary shortage of funds.
Anyways. There's a hole, there's a hole. Hole at the top of this building. There's a hole, there's a hole. Hole at the top of the building. Oh shit. Okay. Safe. Ooh, baby, I like the way every day, yeah, yeah. Machine gun. Got some shock rods, some exploding grenades. Got some armor plates. Alright, alright, alright. Looks like that's everything.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there?
Magic.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind.
Well, what do you got?
I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
Yeah, I got one right in front of me now.
So you can understand my situation then. I had just
Really?
the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management.
Lower middle.
Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
Apparently you don't know me very well, but what do you want?
It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? Well, the funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. Wasn't before, but mayhaps they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
Mating call, maybe. That could be deflating. I got a mating call for you.
Not particularly. Already have plenty of nightmares about them critters. Just thinking about them scrambles my gray matter. I can't imagine setting foot in Spire Grove, even though it might mean losing a chance to acquire the prize of a lifetime. You see, my partner there unearthed an unexploited protectorate technology. Wouldn't go into details, but promised it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens. Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it.
For the solution, sorry, I had a cookie in my mouth.
Leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Auntie's Choice way. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later.
I don't trust you. But if I'm going to be out and about, I might as well get free stuff, right?
Up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed upon schematics.
You know what? I don't want
Alright
to talk to you
then.
anymore. We gotta be good humans. Da-dee-da-dee-da. Look at me being a good human. Auntie's choice.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong.
How about you look into it? Instead of just assuming it'll figure itself out. Oh wait, that would require you to work. No. That's a weird noise. Stuff I can loot later. Ooh, shiny. I mean, it's convenient, makes sense. So I need to find Milver Street's private locker. You probably got some mission for me, don't you?
You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with?
I'm just doing a thing over by a thing, that's all. Nothing major.
See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives,
Ooh.
often referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational.
Good to know.
Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, "Gee, nice weather we're having today."
Want me to give it a good smack?
How's that going to help? I don't know what kind of problems you typically reckon with, but brute force ain't normally recommended procedure when dealing with explosives. I'll pass. If only I had that repair manual. Wouldn't have to stand here dealing with some gadabout putterer thinking my job's so easy.
Never said it was easy.
Yeah, the Protectorate sure do love their documentation. Found an entire manual about operating the sky mines, but I've since misplaced it.
Aren't you a smart cookie?
Sure, I'll be.
Yep, don't blow yourself up. $5 says it hurts. La da 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 la da la la da 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 do 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 do. Why would you have money in the fridge? Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Do 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 do.
You know, I'm really starting to feel hopeful about settling here in Fairfield.
Why settle where you can thrive? Sure.
What are you? Not something I want to deal with right now. I want to know where my guns are. Where the pew pews at? What you got for me today? Smoke grenade. That'd be kind of fun to make. Oh yeah.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Maybe we'll see. You wanna follow me back here? No one's seen me.
If it isn't a new face, and what I meant to say is that we now have the new improved
Oh,
Purple
shut up.
Berry Crunch. Gladly. No better choice than Auntie's
I'm a
choice.
hooligan. Alright, what you got? I'm guessing yellow's good. Stick shot converts all standard cartridges into shot shells. Huh. Cool. What are you? Advanced description? Oh, I need that. And it takes 1,000. Holy shit.
You might be a friend of Andy's, but that's courting trouble. The following is a special selection from Andy.
So let's try that again. Not detected. I am detected.
Knock off the funny business.
The self-made market legend
How are you detecting me?
Do-it-yourself, slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy, highest rung on our great meritocracy.
Okay, something's. Oh, I made it.
I saw my opportunity and
Nice.
Hello again. I don't think we were properly introduced. I'm Arthur Crombie. Welcome to more, like they say,
Okay. Now I got a little more money. Sell some stuff to this guy, shall we? Weapons. I mean, it's not much, but I kind of want to keep the hat just in case. You never know. Get rid of that one. Gain additional medical inhaler slots and resistance. Keep that for now, I guess. I know I usually can break these down, but might as well get some money out of it, right? Okay. Definitely want this just because, you know, I want to get in there and get the next thing for it. Weapon-wise. How much? 15. Okay, I can afford at least almost everything. Turns your pistol into a shotgun, basically. Let's hold off on gear, because we're probably going to find something better, honestly. It's a workbench and a, oh dear lordy. Well, these mods, they're mods. That makes more sense now. It's like the current landing pad or something like that. Okay. Oh, look, scaffolding that makes you go up. See what's up there before we go in there, right? I totally wouldn't sabotage this place. Ha ha, hee hee, hoo hoo. It's the funny farm. Yeah. I can take it. Probably gonna get yelled at, doo-da, doo-da. Gonna come and kill me, doo-da, doo-da, day. Fall damage. Oh, there is some fall damage. Okay, that makes more sense. Just a little though. That's the person I need to get the key from. Nothing of real value, nothing of real value. Dear Father, Mother, Guardian, name. I forgot to inform you that your son, daughter, child. Wow, I know sorrow means. Autofill it, yay! Make the job simpler. Alright, vehicle appropriated. Newly assigned out to residents are these people. Wait. Red trim circle windows. Red trim circle windows.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain? Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my two old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void?
Yo, what up?
On Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for Moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Car. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us.
Maybe.
But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Your armor looks a little breakable.
Last, I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
No.
Perish the thought. The first rule of diplomacy is never to slight a potential ally, if it can be avoided. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
Yeah, trying to find that person.
I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure.
I didn't need your permission. I already did it.
Go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together.
All right, I want your entire armory, a new ship, and your soul, maybe.
Tisk tisk. I appreciate your devotion to remaining mum, but I simply cannot work with a freelancer who I do not intimately understand.
We are not getting intimate, sorry. Requires Niles.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside.
If you can get me inside, then why haven't you put someone else in there?
Result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
I'm not really too worried about my conscience. Dude, this big vague, isn't it? Sorry, but I don't take account of responsibility right now. My conscience, my own business. Thanks.
Hard sell. All right, I'll play this your way. If I attain my goals, I suspect I shall find it far easier to ascend within Auntie's choice. And I'm especially willing to aid you. Did that get your attention?
Maybe.
Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time.
Princess.
Consequently,
Seems-
I must presume the worst.
Who's a good girl? Let me collect some information first. I'll think about it. Craft this. So yeah, let's just. I don't like you.
You should go talk to Carr. Perhaps when you hear what kind of violence she wants you to perpetrate, you'll see the worth of my proposal.
I don't know. I kind of like violence. Your TV's broken. Alright, see what trouble we get into. And go. I have the key!
You there. Still got work if you're looking.
Snicker, snicker. This joke's a lot that appears to be nail polish. You can keep your drink. That's like your lunch, you know? Yeah, what you thinking, buddy? Oh no, how does that work? There we go.
You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's
Oh, he just kept
bluster
on
until
talking,
close to
so I
the end
didn't
of
like it.
time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
Headed to commit. It might blow up if I feel like it. Attack. Look around to choice. Bootlicker to kill. No, I'm not trying to kill her. I think.
Afraid that don't hold water in Auntie's choice. Something afoul with your urinary tract? Your supervisor should be the first to know. Forthrightness deserves forthrightness. Would look mightily poor upon me if I let a protectorate backstabber gallivant about without my knowing it. Don't you agree?
Yeah, it makes sense.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction? I could just have my troops dispatch you. Save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding.
Maybe. It seems to me you care more about efficiency than saving human lives. Have you seen the usual protected subjects? I'm looking for someone named Blah. That.
Unusual refers to every turncoat and is not a halfway strong enough phrase. Try gormless cretins who can not so much as wipe their running noses without begging permission. Don't know if there's a DeVries here, not my department. Milver Street befriends the ex-subjects, keeps tabs on them. Ask him. Why are you looking for them? Who are they to you?
You asked too many questions. Perfect.
So happens that I know the feeling from the receiving end. Bevy of ex-lovers who took my losing interest personal. Romance is a transaction, same as anything. If the deal's no good anymore, walk. And if someone tries to cheat you,
Make them regret it. Good advice. Good advice. This is my help unauthorized. It seems like you care more about efficiency. Take a step back. I'd like to know a bit about this place now. What do you want?
I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war. Name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone.
Your name's
My
longer.
Scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged. lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you.
The working on the streets, prefer direct approach. To kill everyone in the facility rather than sabotage it. What's the plan and infiltrate? I mean,
certainly could. I wouldn't shed a tear on behalf of those drones, but the Protectorate is used to losing its people, and there'll no doubt be a replacement crew in a week's time.
Makes sense.
The repair center itself needs to be permanently put out of commission. Anything else is temporary.
Good point.
Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? Oh, for shame. He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me. Could be direct. Feign that you're an assistant of some kind, though you'd have to have some know-how regarding engineering. A simpler path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy, liberating some credentials. Yaysayers ain't capable of suspecting a piece of paper.
Touché.
Think all you like. Speak to Milver Street if he ain't already stuck his hooks in you. I'm confident you got the spine for what must be done.
Guessing I can just tell this person stealing. Okay.
Greetings. What's on your mind?
See, that one says I wanted to go do that. Then while I'm talking to her,
I know I may seem awash in warm, welcoming sentiment, but I have a war to win. You ain't aiding me. You're wasting
there we
competence
go.
Recognizes competence. Get into that facility and make certain.
I got you. Don't you worry. I stayed in there way too long.
Commander, your munition supplies are low. It is best we discuss acquiring more ammunition when we are next traveling together.
Yeah, I know. I need some more ammo.
Hey, Gats, the hologram's gone down.
A simple malfunction, perhaps.
An outrage is what I call it. That hologram was our flag planted in the soil of conquered lands.
I did that.
That symbol is our pride, our identity. How can you wage a war if you don't even have a logo?
Alrighty. Where's your goodies? Don't want anyone seeing me now. Cigarette triple barrel. Oh, there's offer double barrel shotgun. The choice does this. Tracing units. I will take it. Okay, so remove that. Add you. I need to mod my armor too. I need to see if I can't get some good armor. And I also got to see if I can't find what's her face, this lady place.
Because we get paid to do it. We need the money so we can buy it.
I am strong. That's kind of anticlimactic.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just taro excrement.
All right, message. Contingency. Who's this from? Confess, I don't think the seller would be of much use in Birthfoods House. Imagining natural disasters. Now we are at war. There's Techno Paradise. Waiver. Administration code. Yeah. Twice this week, I've input the wrong code and locked myself out of terminal. If it happens the third time, suspected recommended for mental refreshments due to inefficiency. Okay. Hey, look, a scrap piece of paper that has information for this thingy. Guessing that cellar is somewhere outside.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
How coincidental. When we've finished here, your fellows will call your death the same.
I didn't want to kill you.
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison.
Alas.
I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
Yeah, maybe you should just left.
Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more. If you are conniving for some concession of weakness, you will be a long time waiting. Enough! We know what is expected of us, and we have readied ourselves to meet death in all its personas. Have you?
Really?
You did me a big favor here. I knew someone, or something, had been absconding with food from
Where'd
the
you come
Greens,
from?
But never in a million skips would I have guessed it were stowaways. Huh. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind.
Downright foolish.
Downright foolish. I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend.
Sad story.
Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
Very foolish. Just get over it. Pretty larceny seems to be a weird message to send you from beyond. Yeah, petty larceny.
Huh. Well, she always did wrench my funny bone with her pranks.
Okay then.
Woeful of me to be carrying on in this fashion, though, don't it? Looking for signs and such.
Yeah, to each their own on death. It's not exactly the easiest thing for people to understand, so. Yep.
I
See,
appreciate
there you
that.
go. Boom.
Never really talked about the direction of my thoughts on this topic with no one before. Wow, it's like I'm lighter.
If you take
Thank
that
you for
armor off, you'd be a lot lighter.
Truly.
Alright, time to loot. Right control helmet, some canisters, real tarts. I got a high security box. Doo-da, doo-da.
Emmeline will be pleased not to have to worry about her fruits and such going missing.
Oh, he was this guy. Got it. What do you got? Some stuff and things and things and stuff. What do the inhalers look like? Because I definitely need one. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. I don't trust you. There we go. Twins. Weirdos.
Juliana. Oh, my Juliana. Even though I now rank among the Protectorate's foes, I hoped you would return to me. Every night I would sneak out of Fairfield, despite the danger, desperate to find you. Hoping you would see fit to join your wife, yet no one has heard from you.
Hey Storm, how we doing? Yeah, it's not too late, is it? Oh, it's actually midnight. I completely lost track of time. Sorry, you caught me singing over there. It wasn't my fault.
Not in 2 weeks.
You doing good tonight, Storm?
The worst. I don't think I can stay in this town any longer. Perhaps if I return to suffer the Protectorate's justice, I shall at least learn what became of you. And if you are gone, I hope I shall be executed. Then at least we shall be together.
Yeah, it's midnight for me, I think. Yeah, midnight for me, so I'm not too bad. Just kind of digging into this. Oh, enjoying it, actually. I really like the first game, but the second one, it kind of gives you a little bit more, you know? So far, I've nowhere made a dent into the game yet, but we getting there. That's the house I gotta go to, so we're gonna avoid that for now. Which got you up so late? What's up? Woke up middle of the night. Gotcha. Yeah, I hate that myself, so I understand. Ooh. Now that'd be a neat little puppy to have. Don't eat me. I haven't stolen that much. Come on. First flaw of the day. Let's see. Do we want it? Kleptomania. You just have to have it. I appreciate that. Have a great stream. Yeah. You have a good night, man. Try to get some rest. If you can, tune in on Sunday for the collab stream. I know Tentacle's going to put some stuff up tomorrow and Saturday, but we have the full collab come Sunday. It doesn't matter what it is, but if it isn't yours, you want it. See, I've seen this, but it's very dangerous, so... So essentially what this does is if you look at something, there's a chance that it's just going to take it without you clicking the button. Yep, you have a good night, man. Try to get some sleep. We are not going to do this just yet.
How can I improve your day the Auntie's way?
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sure you'll find something that'll fit your liking.
I hope I do, because if not, then me and you's gonna have to have a fight. See, you got this crappy stuff. I don't really want this crappy stuff. Give me the good stuff.
This Moon Man character of yours, is he some kind of off-world deity?
No, just sort of a mascot.
So, is it Auntie that you give your undying and unquestionable devotion to?
Okay, gotta find the manual for her. I need to... Yeah, let's go back to the ship real quick. Oh. See if we can add some mods and take care of some stuff. And we gotta pet our little buddy. Lucy's probably all bored. Yeah, that's right. I also gotta open up these things. What do you want?
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased.
Thank you. All right. Let's go ahead and heal up a little bit. Hey, you. Oh, were you playing with your toy? Oh, little crabby. Okay. Let's break down the junk. Break down all junk. Mods, throwaways, equipment, and this stuff. Okay, so we're done with that. Third party upgrade doesn't matter. Crafting. So we can actually craft any of this stuff that we want. Mods. See, that's what we're looking at. This already has what? Can I remove a mod? Is that a thing? I like a helmet with 2. Definitely with the extra holster. It takes 2 things, it looks like. Ooh. Oh, I have 2 of them. Okay. So yeah, let's just do that for now. Just so that I have it. That makes life a little bit easier. Now I have the slot available. A machine gun, I got a shotgun, I got my pistol, spare pistol in the background, and then that piece of junk. Now you listen right here. Looking kind of Helldivers, aren't we? Should shut that crap off. Still don't have that. That's it. Where did she put those? Here. Aha. I need 4 of them. Jesus. Alright. No. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, I remember all this stuff, but I don't think I've been there yet. So I gotta go out there. Tiny metal death pellets are like that. Head that way. Oh yeah, that's that. Go do that job for the guy. Might as well head that way because it's kind of on the way to the other thing we're going to. Plus, we have some new guns to play with. Doesn't do much damage. Yeah. But it does chain. I kind of like that. Oh, shenanigans. I forgot they do that. Like a boss. Like a boss. Stealth grass. Thick grass hides you from hostiles. Hey, that's good to know. Look at that. You're teaching me stuff. After I've already killed everything. Aren't you such good tutorial? It's high noon. You got some weird looking trees in this place. All right. Wow. 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 Hey, you're not supposed to be able to see me. I'm in the ditches. Look at that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Take a little drugs. Reload the barrels. Let's go. Cause I've got the boomstick. I thought it was supposed to be hard to get here. No, it's supposed to be hard to get there. Never mind. Steal. Don't mind if I do. Alright, don't try to kill me. Won't end well. Eviction notice.
Perhaps if I subjected it to a large amount of N-rays. Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice
It's a
of
nut
paradise
job.
in paradise. I didn't hear you come in.
What you got, Herschel?
There's something fierce on my current project, you see.
Yeah? So you're referring to the crab leg.
Well, aren't you the observant one?
Hmm.
Yes, a crab leg. I'm more than happy to tell you all the details of my project.
Do I have to
since you
listen?
asked.
Alright, carry on with the plot.
Like I was saying, friend, this here crab egg is gonna make me a mountain of bits. See, crab eggs contain carbon, oxygen, iron, and are each self-contained units. You know what else has all those things? Skip drives. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make me a mountain of bits selling skip drives made from crab eggs. I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into
Oh dear
skip drives.
God.
And I'll be off to the races.
You know what? Yeah. Just do you think?
Wow, really? Everyone else told me I was mad.
Oh, you
I
are.
really appreciate your words of encouragement, friend. I'll make sure you get one of the very first Crabble-based skip drives. Please take this as a small thank you.
Thanks. Crab juice. Just what I wanted.
It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in Crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolutionary traits?
They're crabbles.
All the way dead? Or just a mite dead?
Yeah, don't insult me.
Dang. Well, I reckon I can still do some research on their bodies.
Yeah, by all means.
For the research opportunity you've provided.
Hey, appreciate it.
And
Give me all your
trouble getting
bits.
here.
What happens if I shoot it? Destroy his research. It's a beautiful day. Do 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 do. Oh, baby, look at what I marry you. Light. It's been night. I'm drinking. We be singing. Just wait until some weird stuff comes on. Okay, that didn't work out. So I'm probably going to have to go to the edge of town that way. And that's what I'm going to do there. Just screw this running. Fast travel 30 feet. Now hear me out. What happens if you shoot it down? I know I could do the whole... What are they? Doesn't look like anything of value. I don't know engineering. Yeah, I'll pick it up for shits and giggles, but other than that, I gotta fix the elevator or go the long way. That's kind of cool. It's a harvester. It harvests all the plants and people. Smiley face. I'm glad they allow you to run a lot, though. That's kind of nice. Oh, there's so much more over here. So that goes that way. I'm probably have to go all the way around, aren't I? Or am I? Be nice to have like a little marker on the map. You can just mark stuff off. It's like, I've been there. Instead of trying to guess, like, did I do that? That's the wheelbarrow, I guess. Ammon. Seen companions. Goodbye letter. Taberson. As of late, it has come to my attention that I actually do not enjoy the act nor the daily drudging of farming. Upon realization, I had initially considered submitting myself to freshmen, but in this wondrous bit of serendipity, I quite literally bumped into a delightful fellow from Anti-Choice. He convinced me to discard that foolish notion and helped me discover a new path. And to every subject of the Protectorate who reads this, I encourage you to do the same. Yeah, it just... I converted! No. No. Let me up. Thank you. No! Bastard. It does not like me being up on this hay. Go that way, and jump. Nope. Okay. Right. Okay, I can be there. I can be there. You can't be directly on top of them, you can be on the sides of them. Okay. Aha! Parkour! Yeah, I made it. Magnets, some filters, propaganda. Ooh, there's a secret hidey hole. Words are hard. You kidding me, right? I should have just went around the building, but no, I had to do the difficult thing. I'm so smart. SMRT. I don't think there's a path over here. There's not. Okay, let's go to this house over here. Yeah, you sweep that.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
Who the hell are you to be talking like that?
Well, that all sounds rather exciting, like something out of an Aetherwave serial, which I've watched only for official research purposes, of course. Most in the Protectorate don't know what the Earth Directorate is, you know.
Nerd.
Suspect you've received a few blank stares if you've mentioned it afore. Anyhow, you travel freely. I'll forgo appealing to your sense of duty, as those outside the Protectorate lack such motivating principles. I presume you accept payment for services?
I do, actually.
In my role, I compile material providing special insight on other colonies. Items prohibited to others, news logs, serials, and the like. During recent troubles, unsavory elements removed certain items from my old office. Among them, a series which took considerable time to assemble.
You want your comic books back, is that what I'm hearing?
Oh, to the point then. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly has been sold to various unknown parties across the island. I put it to you to find them. Once you have one of the 10 periodicals in hand, I will trade you for rarities and bits. Stay true, outsider.
Go find my nerd books. That's what I got out of that. Kind of slurped that one, didn't he? There we go. Not sure what the first item was, but I guess it wasn't that important, right? Okay. I need to figure out a way to get there. It seems this is the way to do it. Potentially this way too, maybe? I can't tell if it ends there or not. And then there's this one right here. So I guess I can set that as my active. If there's a way this way, guess we can find out. A cave system or something, or no? Okay. Hi. Zeranium is a dangerous hazard that can be found throughout Arcadia. Outrunning the protector's automechs, standing in the poisons you, lowering your maximum toxicity. Too much zeranium poisoning can be fatal. Visit a doctor or auto doctor to remove accumulated poisoning. Yeah, that's what I stood in for a second. I got you. I got you. Makes more sense now. Look at that, chat. We're learning. Looks like I'm going the wrong way for that. But we are finding another route. Okay, let's get this over with. And you. Oh no, there's a lot of them. You know what? Yeah. Chain lightning, baby. Bada bing, bada boom, like magic. I kind of like my revolver, not gonna lie. Full reload. That's kind of neat. Body found. What do you mean body found? You count these as bodies? I guess they are your kind. So many bodies found. Like they just keep on producing them or something? Like what the hell's going on here? There's too many of those damn things. I think I've looted them all. All right. Drone operation log. Oh look, I might have been able to shut them off. Stuff. But no, I'm a dum-dum. Okay, lockpick 3 for that one. Alright, let's heal up a little bit, shall we? Nice. Another one I could have done. Recharge. Alright. Just the bare necessities, those simple bare necessities. Ain't got no worries or no stripes. Yeah, man. Ain't that bare necessities. If you didn't want to die, you shouldn't have looked at me. It's very simple math. What are you? Oh, that's that. Look at that. It's coming full circle. That's where all those assholes were when I didn't have any health. They all just scattered like little cockroaches. No, you don't. You gotta earn this. See, this meal doesn't come for free. You gotta fight me. You gotta butter me up. You better cook me right. Because if you're gonna kill me and eat me, you better do it right the first time. He just doesn't want to leave his little cubbyhole, does he? No, thank you. No touchy, huh? What do you think you're doing? Trying to get a bite out of me? I told you my parameters. I want to go in the cage. I want to go in the cage. Probably going to kill me, but I want to go in the cage. Yeah, I think that's going to kill me. Wait, I know I can go in there a little bit, but that looks a little too deep. Dude, under here might be a little too deep. Just 1 second. Ah, all right. No, see, that's just a crappy way to go. I'm almost betting he starved to death. Holy shenanigan eggs. Nope, we're not going in there yet. Lockpick 3! I guess we are going around. Does not look like there's a ceiling hatch though. Hey, we can get in there. Ooh, I can jump off the plank. I hear something fancy inside. Isn't that the thing that one chick was wanting? I saw it. Claws as wide as fishing trowel. Eyes no smaller than my head. Back of the board, of the roof house, and white as bleached bones. I tried to run and grab Claire so she could see it, but fear pinned my feet. Worse, it being long gone by the time I got to her. She insisted it was nothing but the vodka. But I saw what I saw, and I'm more than passing shore. That it disappeared into the cave to the south. Oh, the cave to the south is the cave that I explored and kind of emptied, but alright. To each their own there, Skipper. To each their own. Okay, so to get in here, I need that. Lockpick 3. Which essentially means my next level, I need to get lockpicking. Again. Human legs, Crabble mount. What? Oh, right there. So put the legs out from the cuttle's mouth, mandibles, careful preserving anything that might be so attached to the other end. Hopefully the trooper is carrying something useful. Money, 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 money! Money! Probably pissing off some PETA person right now. Destroying all the eggs or something. Alright, we gotta come back here when we get a little more lockpicking. It was nice to see it come full circle. It was kind of neat, you know. Alright. Back to where we were going. This giant thing. Why am I doing that mission? Ah, who knows? I just work here. Yeah, it's to meet the guy. That's right. What is that's killing these things? Red worm. Guess the robots and the dogs kind of swap kills or something. I mean, that's how I get there, I guess. And before we go in too deep and do anything stupid. Check out the cave first. I hear someone talking. Oh. It's a whole platform moves or something. It looks like someone might have got crushed at one point.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly! Help! Are you breathing? Say something!
So they killed him, all of a sudden stop at the end. Ain't that the truth?
I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Nah, he's dead. Not my garden, not my weed. I actually kind of like that. I'll steal that sometime.
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens. Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Ah, that's the blood I've seen.
I admit it looks bad, but please don't tell me you're filing a complaint. I didn't ask for these Protectorate sods. They were assigned to me.
That's unnecessarily hurtful. But I understand why you're lashing out.
Sometimes you get put with idiots as a part of it. Before joining that, is that why they jumped?
I mean, yes. Well, maybe. Probably. I'm fairly sure Jackson thought the boots would work. A mistake likely inspired by misbegotten faith in his old way of life. But Ida... I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
How would you climb down with traffic? Yep.
There ain't no way off this platform besides jumping, and you've seen how that ends. But you being down there makes you uniquely qualified to help us. The reason
Am I
Jackson
now?
tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to, well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
So take the boots, bounce spire, grab the gadget, bring it to you. Yep.
Exactly.
Cool.
Thank the sun.
Ah, shut up. I have boots. I can double jump. Look at that. Simple enough. Ooh, I got a melee, baby. Yeah. Slice and dice. Applications of sweet berries. That's what those things are, huh? Reminded me of like stone fruit or something. Okay, we need another lockpick. I need explosives. That's what I need. Perks. Yeah. What we got? I'm not a psychopath. You're a psychopath. Anyways. Gain bonus damage against any faction you have negative things against. Bullet shield. I can take damage. Don't care. Restricted access. Ooh. But that might be useful. Potential. Honestly, the restricted access is kind of let's do restricted access, shall we? Give that hidden stuff. How am I easily distracted? I'm doing the same mission. Your skills are erratic, says at least. No, they're not. Jack of all trades is off the times better than master of none. I'm not looking to max out, though. I'll take the flaw. Nah. Alright, easy enough. So I got her arm out of there. Okay, can't get anything extra. We are still working on this. That's where you want me to go. Got you. So, before I go there though, let's see what all the goodies you got laying around. Loot, loot, loot. Oh yeah, those are broken. Now I can actually go down and get that other thing too, so that's a plus. That door. Ida. Oh, and there's Grub Muckers invaded. They Loic subjects have the rifles and Garrison Eden. So Ida had this planned all along. It makes sense. Why'd she wait so long? She just so happened to want to do it in front of her friends or something, or like what was the thought process there, you know? Alright. Let's see what we gotta do now. Parkour, parkour. Interesting. I think there's supposed to be something going this way. It's weird. Get my bits. We don't want to deal with it yet. We want the loot. Give us all the loot. Oi, puppies. You need to behave yourselves. People can hear you. Let's go talk to you. Wait. You're telling me you have rope? A rope there. Cables, but still could be used. Cables. You lazy fox.
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone.
Why didn't you use the rope?
Poor Ida. She wasn't able to overcome a lifetime of protectorate programming. Well, thanks to you, she failed. And that's one last insult to the Sovereign I'm happy to oblige.
How did she fail? She died before I got here. How's it thanks to me?
He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like me, he was also former protectorate. But he was not raised in Fairfield, so we'd never met before. Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort. Albeit a headstrong one. I'm sorry he's gone. Please do hurry.
Yeah.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose. Wonderful.
Alright, you want me to go in here and do it for you? Got it. I am not an engineer. Let's hope it works. Ladies and gentlemen, to see if this thing fails. The verdict says, listen to the crunchies. No extra parts came out, so that's a plus, I guess.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Oh, which reminds me, I'm thinking about our deal. You should pay me extra.
What do you mean? You're already getting our urgently improvised extortive rate.
Oh, I need more traits.
Fair enough, stranger. What with the day's festivities, I imagine all our cerebellums are mighty strained.
I don't like the way
Here's
you
your
guys
reward
talk.
for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
I got a helmet. What? Make sure nothing's missed. No goodies or anything, you know. Alright. And you're back to work. Aren't you guys so productive? What am I doing with that girl's arm? Like, is that dinner or something? Yeah, like what am I doing with this? It's a quest item. Go, yeah. Grants additional weak spot information. That's kind of cool.
You're really something else, stranger.
Thanks again for getting us off that literal ledge. Though with our gratitude meaningfully expressed to the requisite bits,
Alright, so let's go clear the map over here real quick. Okay, map. Where's the map at? That's right, we need to go back down here to the tower, pick into that, grab whatever goodies are inside. Now that I have that, yay. And I got a thing back. Look at that. Worth. Okay, we got that one. Yeah, 'cause I got the thingy that person was looking for. That's right. That's the farm for the one chick. This is going to have the exploding potential ammo once I get explosives. So let's head there. Go trade in that trading card, whatever the hell it is, that person. You good there, buddy? You alright? Breathe, little boy. Breathe. Wait, where did it put me? Oh, shit. Okay, I need to go down and around. I wonder if I can just slide down this thing. Probably not ideal, but you know. Look at that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Be up here. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Be super fast. Alright, there you go.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well? A proper start. Here, for your effort. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will
4.
trade them for more valuable oddities.
Alright.
Safety, amity, and ease be yours.
Next spot is that thing. That's right, that's one thing I gotta do. The thing and the stuff and such, you know? Okay, what am I thinking here? I'm going to town. Maybe. We'll see. Let's see what's over here. before I make stupid decisions.
I must say, I have many reservations about this. The Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because, friend, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With Antes, you'll be thriving.
So your superiors order you to thrive?
No. It's just something you can do on your own. You'll have bosses and employers, but it's up to you to get yourself to the top and make yourself the employer.
I see. And why would I want to do such a thing? Surely my assigned place would provide me with all the necessities of life?
Yes. But you could have more necessities, and even some unnecessaries.
For what reason would I desire material possessions which are, by definition, unnecessary? And while we're on the topic, what are you potentially gaining from recruiting?
That's one of the best parts, John. When you sign someone else up, you get a bits bonus.
I see. This free market idea, seemingly not without merit. I'll require some time.
Of course, friend.
It's not a totally baseless idea. That should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda. Praise the matriarch.
You enjoy that. So it's so loud they might just walk back in there and what happened here? Like, it looks like you missed, buddy. Hey, I found a thing. Campaign hat. We'll go that way later. Just trying to finish up some of the stuff and figure out, make sure I didn't lose anything. That's you're walking, Jesus. Here I am, think I'm fixing to fight something huge. All the goodies. All right, we gotta go there, so check this one out first. What are you doing?
If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just come out here to tick boxes on notifications.
Got a necklace, a fish. I wouldn't eat that fish though. Looks a little sketchy. It almost looked like that fish moved. No, just the water. It looked like the water was pushing the fish. It would be kind of cool. Hacking 3. finding these faster than I thought it would. Boom, baby. And there is very little in here. Alright. Trauma kit. That's going to be useful. Not quite sure what the hackery thing's for. Okay, so that way is a whole other thing. What are you? What's about poppers? Don't do it, puppy. I didn't want to hurt the puppers, but you know, kind of being a dick about it, things. No, thank you. Give me your hide. We're gonna skin ya. Little bits, some ammo. Thank you. Appreciate that. Ooh, I hear people firing rounds off back there. All right, let's. Repeating rifle. Don't mind if I do. Sounds like there's something going to be inside here. Oh, I've got explosives again. We're going to use them all on the same thing. Door's barred from the other side. Alright. Ah, there we go. Gin? Where's all the gin going? Just a little baby. Reports. Bearish reports. Professor D's been in trouble sleeping because he can't think. Oh, this is where they redo people. I could have came through there. White chocolate. Yum.
That way lies chaos. Start your day dutifully with Tribute Pancakes, the sensible, circular, subdued breakfast food. Tribute Pancakes, just like the pictures.
Alright, what you got for me? What's on the restricted this area? Probably nothing. Alright. See here. So I think I sold one of those shock grenade recipe. Potential best stunt. I mean, wouldn't mind having that. Actually, I wouldn't mind having any of these. Just having the recipe to be able to make them is worth it, honestly. I need more of these. 1,500 for that's a lot. What if I don't need that many? Let's sell you some stuff, shall we? Okay. I don't need you anymore. I haven't tried you. We'll keep you and you for now. Ride control can go. Engineering can go. Armor's clothing can go. See, pointless, ugly. I know I need to break that stuff down, but all right. Oh, I can do that. Nice. Just do solid 100 of those. Just do a good 200 of those just to keep me active. Not unreasonable. Yeah. Sounds like you got it made in there. Restored health, health.
Hey, it's 76 on. Hey, you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Oh, shut up. The big one.
No, you ain't got what I need.
What happened to your back?
You can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt. If the occasion calls for it. But I fancy myself something of a biologist. Or
least I used to. Me and Raptidons, we're well acquainted. I know their patterns, behaviors, attacks. Know what gives them an edge around folk who ain't in possession of that knowledge. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here?
I'm working here.
Oh, that's a high-profile target. Huh. If she entrusted that to you, then I reckon we're on the same side. Or something like it. I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My arm, my graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none.
Let's see your place is literally a little bit. If there's anything here, paperwork.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs. Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
I mean, if you're a good medic, I kind of need a medic, so.
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
Division, can they help you out? Surely the contract can't stop you from looking after your health. You make it sound like you will heal over any minute.
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
Yeah, if your person just died.
Law, no. The contract would just pass down the line of succession. It's a very long line. And anyway, I ain't a killer. No matter how much I fantasize about shutting him up when he goes on and on about how he's the father of capitalism reincarnated. Or lamenting that his mock apple martini ain't blended quite right. Ugh, never quite got the hang of those. Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand.
Oh, lovely.
But I started from nothing before. I could do it again.
Yeah, you got this. You've been in position 4.
Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. But that's a story for another time. Get the feeling you will.
Yeah,
Go on
we'll
now.
find out.
There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the raps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
Good luck. All right. I see red. Let's go killing, shall we? Body found. What? Oh. Oh, you're a spitter. That's just rude. Simple enough. And got some ammo back. Look at that. Canisters. Go ahead and eat. They really did a number on this place, didn't they? Some money, some health, more money. Guess big boys don't got anything on them, do they? No, thank you. Good try, though. I like the effort. Alright, what info you got for me? Reports, other reports are unsanitized. Must be assigned personnel. Do not let this information bleed out. Did not recommend it. It's Myrmidons are encroaching off our free borders, hunting its citizens for sport. Wrong button. There's no doubt there's a Crabble enthusiast vanished in pursuit of fabled ivory. Well, I've definitely found them, but I have not found the quote-unquote fabled crab yet, though. No, I also need to go down and read that other... Hi! I'm Bob. Anyways, as I was before they rudely interrupted me. Oilcloth. And nothing of actual use. Alright. Hey, free meds, ladies and gentlemen. It reminds me of the old Riddick game, honestly. Administration reports, New Horizon and mental refreshment. Councils breathe new life into much. Oh, we have more stuff on there. Don't spare the rod. Claims sovereign leniencies that are unfounded, regardless of who the source of rumor is. Alrighty then. Okay, so that's right. We want to up first, didn't we? And then we went around, and there's a computer over here. Yeah, our records indicate the ministry for late on information. Blah blah. Printed pass. Good. Sensors task field report. 6 missing, 1 wounded, 10 active. I spotted 2 sentinels wrestling with my automex. Upon leave, I found new data recorded hidden beneath the main sensors. Alright, got what I need. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I think here's a good time to pause for the night. Got a lot more stuff going. Once again, I do apologize if my mic was off for an extended period of time. I did not mean for that to happen, but sometimes you just get lost in the mix of everything. So we are going to save our game. Get over here to a potential good looking spot, I guess. Next time we come on here, we'll explore some more and do some more fun stuff, shall we? Now, with that being said, there's a high chance tomorrow we got other people from the BTV going to be streaming, so if you're curious of what they're doing, hop into our Discord. It's on all the links and bios and fun stuff like that. So tomorrow Tentacle should be playing. We'll see what's going on. So you have yourself a good night or morning for whichever one it is for you guys. And yeah, you have a good one.